Hello, this is Jeannie of Moon Dragon Designs. Let me share my video on my social media and on my regular Facebook. I'm pretty sure everyone is last minute Christmas shopping. These are the two I just made. Sorry, they are Christmas presents. Morning, Sharon. How are you? My throat's a little dry, so I'm like coughing, so excuse the coughing. It's welcome to my channel. I know I haven't been live in a minute. It's just a lot that's going on. I can't have coffee. I used to be a really good, and I love coffee. It makes my heart like go out of whack. So what I do is drink 1 can of Coke in the morning, and then I'm done. Guess there's not that much caffeine in a Coke than it is strong coffee. Coffee is like, whoa, it wakes you up. 9 cups every morning. I used to drink it like 3 times a day, so, and then I cut it down to 2, and then I cut it down to 1, but it still makes my heart like pound out of my chest, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that feeling. But I've always drank coffee younger. Didn't affect me that way until you hit 40. It's like everything goes downhill. So I have my can of Coke here. And of course I have my water bottle behind me ready for the next, because I do need some caffeine in the morning. Me too. I can go back to sleep. The latest was like at 4 o'clock. And it didn't affect my sleep, but it affected my heart. Thank you for joining. This is Jeannie of Moon Dragon Designs. I'll be sewing up the Char Char. I'm doing Christmas presents for family members. This one that I just made, the retro sling by Can Do, for my sister-in-law. As I mentioned before, my brother and my sister-in-law, they have a motorcycle club. So I made her something for her. It's like the Harley Quinn inspired. And then I made this Char Char for my great niece. It is, and it's an easy sew. It's not complicated at all. It's not. And it came out pretty good. And I could have shortened this a little bit, but I was afraid of, this is my first time making this bag, so it's kind of like, morning, Delphina. Oh, cool. Yeah, I figured a lot of people doing last minute Christmas stuff this weekend, because Christmas is, what is it, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. So I was just showing my Christmas gifts to my family members. This is from my sister-in-law. Yes, I got the vinyl from Love Lola. And it's Harley Quinn inspired. If anyone's seen Suicide Squad, when Harley Quinn was at the club with Joker in the dress, this reminds me of the dress, the colors, and then the inside pattern, fabric, sorry, is that. Isn't that cool? The whole lining is like that. So when you just there you go. That's the inside. Because she likes Harley Quinn, so I made it for her. And this one is the Char Char for my great niece. The vinyl, it's just like, it's called lilac, and it has you see how shiny it is, like a metallic? And I use the rainbow hardware, which matches. It's great. Thanks. The only thing I would do differently, I used purple canvas on for the piping. I don't have a piping foot nor a zipper foot. I just use in the regular narrow. It's kind of hard to sew, but I can do what I have right. So I wouldn't use canvas for the piping because it was a little hard, like to get in the crevices and things. So it kind of got chewed in there. So, but it's really cute. It's a quick sew. It's not, the Char Char is actually quick. I cut and prepared it and sewed it in one day. So I don't time my stuff. I know I can do it in one day because it's not a lot to cut. And I love this. The fabric on the inside is beautiful. The vinyl, this is called the Dusty Rose. They're all from Sew Yours. It is. It's gorgeous. And of course they had the purple with the rainbow zipper because it goes well with the colors. Hi. Thank you for joining. And the strap here is from Sew Yours as well. This was their last one they had. I was actually looking for the metal one that goes with the rainbow. My daughter was like, no, get this because that's really cute. And it's for a 15-year-old. So I thought that was cute. And Sharon at Sew Yours suggested, no, I'm sorry, Melissa, not Sharon. Melissa, the owner of Sew Yours, suggested to get this and then make another one with this vinyl, shorten it like this, and do the hooks so she can switch it out. So I'm going to do the other strap as well. So that way, if she chooses to use this plain one, she can switch them out. So I'm going to go ahead. Got the sniffles today. Where did I do my tissues? Here, sorry, excuse me. The weather here in Florida, it gets cold in the morning and in the 70s in the afternoon, and throughout the night it gets cold. So it's like the weather changes affects your allergies. It is driving me insane. So I'm going to do the piping, put the piping together first. And I'm going to, I'm not sure if you can see. There you go. Where's my long ruler? Give me a second. We're going to draw a line in the center to guide the double-sided tape because we're going to put double-sided tape to hold down the piping. Do you hear any like noise? Those are my cats. They get the zoomies. Let me bring this up a little bit more. I think that's good there. So are you guys ready for the holidays? Christmas is around the corner. My daughter spends the week with her dad. So I'm basically home alone. with my pets and my sewing. Typically every year I spend it with my parents, but they're no longer here. So it's kind of like, and my other family members, my sister-in-law lives like about 2 to 3 hours away. So, and with my back issues, I cannot sit in the car that long. And my older sister lives in Virginia. Then of course my son moved to Maine. Oh, cool, Sharon. And did you like that? Did you like the Hariah? Did you? I love that. I love lavender. I'm sorry, but I love Lavender and Twine's designs. I also like their Samaran. I hope I'm saying it right. That bag is really beautiful as well. I have the one that looks, I forgot the name of it, but it's there. The one that looks like I make it in like a makeup case. Oh, you did? So you made it smaller? Yeah, it's pretty big. So now we're going to put double-sided tape on the center of here. This is to help tack down the piping. And it's a nice bag. My sister loved it because I made one for my sister. You can save for Christmas. I gave it to her before Christmas. I said, here you go. That was, I don't know if you've seen it. It was the red croc and black with the matching wallet. Yeah, I'm just and I just purchased Oro Rosa's is it Oro Rosa? No, it's not. You know how many bags we purchased the patterns and we don't remember which one you bought? I think no, it's from Lavender and Twine. I can't remember the name of it. It's the one with that ring in the front. And it has like a divider on the inside. I can't remember the name of that one. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I know I haven't been on for a bit, but I have a lot of things going on between my back and my daughter. You know, my daughter, she's 17 and she has a medical condition, so she's medically needy. She's not like, yeah, she's just had medical health issues. So, dealing with that. Trying to put this in the center here because I did some snips here for the center already. I prepped those and I'm going to put, oh my goodness, this thing does not want to stay. Put this in the center. Then we're going to bring it out. Lavender and thyme. So you know what I'm talking about. Because I'm like, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah. I'm a lavender and twine junkie. I don't know how to say it because I love her patterns. But I do have Ororosa. I have Siah's Annabelle and now the Char Char. I have Emmeline bags, which is the wallet, the what is it? The everyday wallet, something like that. Um, the necessary wallet. That one. The hinterland. Yes, thank you. Yeah, because I couldn't remember. I was like, what is the name of that one? I'm dying to make it to next. And that one will be for sale. Hopefully by next year I'll have a website. And I'll post up there. You know, I have people commenting, asking like, oh, is that for sale? I say, when I showed the retro sling I made, I said, yes, it is. But this one's not. But if you like one, I can make you one, you know. Or whatever design theme you like. I do custom orders. I don't sell any Disney licensed products because, you know, you'll get in trouble for that. And you have people out there who are not nice. So you have to, I mean, you just have to be careful on what you're selling, and hopefully it's not a licensed product. That's why I like, I was looking at Love Lola's site, and she has knockoff vinyl. And I like when she doesn't use, like, there's a Louis Vuitton out there, right? And there are people duplicating the Louis Vuitton in the vinyl, and I won't buy. Only because that's a copyrighted item. But if you go on Love Lola, she has certain things that are the similar designs, but does not have the logo on it. So that's a good thing. It's kind of like a designer on a budget. Because if you go on Burberry or Tommy Hilfiger, Louis Vuitton site and look at their bags, they're like thousands of dollars. I'm like, you crazy. Nice to be rich, but shoot. It's like, what's in there that I can't make, you know? Because I can make the similar one for less expensive. I'm just clipping this down, and then we're gonna tack it down in 1/4 inch. Yes, yep, the ones we do make will outlast the others because they do have a lot of wear and tear. Well, it depends on what material they use. I think they use like the cheapest materials because after a while, because I've had what is the name of that designer? I have to think for a second. Steve Madden. He's another one. One of like the retro sling that I have, and the vinyl started peeling. And I love that bag. So I'm like, why is it peeling? It shouldn't peel. If you're a designer and you're selling things expensive, if I'm gonna pay for something expensive, it should last me a long time. You know? When I was younger, I was very into fashion. I had always loved handbags, purses, and the shoes to match. You had to have the matching shoes with your accessories. Oh, to be young again and pain-free. I'm at 199 subscribers. All I need is one more for 200. Hoping to grow, and you guys can grow with me. It will be awesome. Okay, so let's sew these together. I'm gonna try to. There you go. So you guys can see what I'm doing. This scissors away. I have to buy the clips, more clips, because I'm running out. They're like either break. I use 3.5 stitch length for it because we're tacking it down. We're basting it basically. I fixed a Coach bag for someone. This bag was huge, and the handles they put on this bag was a roll. They put on the bag was handle and a rolled handle. Okay, and about. Oh wow. Yeah, and those bags are not cheap. They're not cheap. Those designer bags. And you're spending all that money for it to, you know. And then if it's not fixable, you wind up throwing it away because it looks terrible. And there goes money down the drain. Then it might be a knockoff Coach bag. If she bought it for $25, not sure. Did she buy it that it was ruined like that. I know, I'm trying to give the designer a benefit of the doubt because, come on, you spend a lot of money, even though she bought 25, but the person who owned it before, if it's a real bag, I don't know. Uh-oh, what's going on? What happened here? Okay, what happened here? Let me check my bobbin. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. So what is going on? What is going on? Okay. Does anybody have like scissors for different occasions? Like this one I use for, sniffing the threads from here. So I always have it by my sewing machine. Then I have this one for my double-sided tape. You see how it gets sticky? Because I don't want all scissors to get ruined like that. And even though I clean it, it still gets sticky. The residue from the glue of the tape. Then I have this one to cut things like the piping. Scissors. Cut scissors. The zipper tapes. I use this one. Then I have this one, the metal sturdy one for cutting like the fabric, trimming down the edges of the bag. Then of course I have my pinking shears. I have like separate. I just find it funny. Okay, let's start from here. Oh, you just have one for everything. I guess I'm the only special one. Okay, so that's the piping. We're gonna put that to the side. She does, like, I'm reading the her instructions. Now we're going to do the hidden connectors. Let's go here so you guys can see how I'm prepping. I already prepped them. Did the deck of a light on that. Let me widen up just a little bit right there. There you go. So we're going to draw a center line. There. So put tape down there. That's not really centered, so let's go here. Oh, you do? One for each thing you cut, so you do. So good, then I guess I'm not the only one. Because I don't want my other, scissors to get sticky with the tape, the residue. It's a pain to clean for everyone, Then you're gonna fold this on this in the center. She has it. Meet the line you drew. I have the roller. Same thing with this one. You had to button up on each end. Roller. This one, this Char Char is for my daughter. She picked out the fabric. She loves pink. She wanted pink and black, but she wanted, and of course, I usually buy from Sew Yours. Most of everything you see I sew is from Sew Yours because I live in Florida. Sew Yours is only an hour from me. And I'm the type of person, yes, if I order online, it's because I don't see anything there that's anything I'm looking for. Look at this pink there, croc. So when this gets put together, it's going to look like that. Isn't that beautiful? She picked it out. She goes, I want that. I said, okay. She wanted a pink and black. Now with those connectors, we're gonna sew this down at what is she saying? She doesn't say the seam allowance, but I would say 1/8 of an inch of a seam allowance. Isn't that pretty? So this is gonna be like 1/8 of an inch. So we're gonna do like top stitching. So I like to do the thread in 5. So we gotta go close up there. Sorry. Let's get that here. Put this one here. Will I make the Char Char again? Sure, I will. If someone orders, but it is hard to, because to put the lining together with the bag, that part is the hardest because it's very tight. And then you gotta pull it through. So yes, your hands will hurt. I'm just throwing that out there. I think with every birthing bag, it hurts your hands. That's why we charge what we charge. We go through pain and suffering to create these beautiful bags. All my bag maker friends know. They know what I'm talking about. And with this bag, you can't do a drop-in lining. Okay, it should look like so. I'm gonna burn those loose pieces. Burn that down. Put that to the side. Okay, we're gonna come back to my cutting area. Let me, there you go. Because now we're going to take the gusset. Now I have to flip it over because, we promised our designers not to show the pattern and the size, the numbers on there, but I'm going to take my clips right here because I'm going to hold this down. Because when I cut the head connector slits, it doesn't shift and move. So I have to tack it down. Because this vinyl is very slippery. Now we're going to take our X-Acto knife and cut through. I'm going to look through it. Then careful you don't cut too far, too big. It has to like snug in there. There you go. See, just like that. I'm going to do the other side. Take these here. I'm going to go. There you go. Easy peasy. Now we're going to prep the gusset. We need big connectors and the D-rings. Where are you? Hardware is also from So Yours. So it's getting the moon. It's going to be gunmetal. She picked out her zipper pull. She said since it's Florida gator, you know, the gator skin, she used the those leaves that, you know, the Everglades for the zipper pull. Isn't that cute? So we need the D-rings. And she picked her strap, gunmetal. So we're going to push this out because we're going to run this to here. What are you doing? I'm going to flip it this way. What are you doing? The cat's playing in here. Give me a second because I don't want the iron to fall on her because she's playing with the cord. No, no, that's not a toy. Cats are mischievous. So we're going to put this through here. Now, the raw edge here is going to face, it's going to look weird when you put it through. Put it through. It has to be snug, so this is fine. Hold on, did I do this right? Give me a second. No, it has to be this way. Sorry, my bad. Come on. So your smooth edge should be facing up when you're pulling through. And it should look like this. Right? And then you have to measure. She said measure, what are we measuring? A 1/2 inch. So make sure that's a 1/2 inch from the edge of the gusset. Yep, that's 1/2 inch. And now we're going to sew here, but on the inside of the line. It's to tack it down. Just make sure everything's straight. So I'm going to go and close in on this so you guys can see. Go as close as to the edge as you can. And we're going to do this at 3.5 stitch length. Bring it down. Over a little bit more. Make sure everything's straight. You don't want to make sure everything's like supposed to be straight. Bring it down. Get some, hold on. See, almost burned myself. Just want those threads to go down. That's how it should look like. Because when you put your D-ring here, put it in. And then you're going to turn this down and you're going to put it inside of the other side. It is a tight squeeze in there, but it'll go through. Then you take your other hand and pull it through. Put it as much as you can, because that's what it should look like. Isn't it pretty? The pink and the black. And then you have these, right, hanging up. Now you're going to sew this little lip here against these connectors. You're going to sew as close as you can over here. Tack it down. So let's go for it. slipped. So now I have to come up, back up, bring it back to where I want it. Sometimes you have to put some elbow grease in there. I don't know what fell. Was it my gearing? I think so. I gotta go for the other side. Let me go get it. It sure was. There you go. And then I'm going to do the other side. Then I'm going to come and show you where I'm going to place the rivet. Of course, the rivet goes here. Then let's do the other side, then we'll install the rivet. Isn't right. And then the contrasting color with the pink, because this pink gator, if you see, has like a smoky grayish black, like it's black and then in transition to like a smoky grayish into the pink. So that's perfect. Oops, sorry. Just dropped my little my instruction books. Don't know how you guys have your instructions put. I have little notebooks to put them in. Hold on, did I do this right? Yes, I did. Hold on a second, because this is... Okay, now we're going to measure to see if that's ½ inch down. Nope, we have to pull a little bit more. That is ½ inch. Just make sure everything is aligned. I don't know how to explain it. It is a slight thicker, because I feel the Harley Quinn inspired one is thicker than this one. It's like harder, but this is like, it's thick, but it's soft. It's not tough, if that makes any sense. So it's you know, you can it's softer. I don't know how to explain it. It is a thicker vinyl, but it's soft. It's not a hard vinyl like that vinyl that I was handling with Love Lola's Diamond. Just want to make sure it's... So the only thing is, we'll see. This is my first time making this bag with the gator. So when we start putting it all together, let's see if how much it hurts my hand. I'll let you know. To work with it, how that is. So now we're going to install the D-ring. And push that in there. Come on. There you go. I'll be posting these up in Jeannie's and Siah's group, because I think this is going to come out really pretty. I wouldn't say waste, but you'll have plenty for another bag, another small bag. So with the whole vinyl, you can make 2 of these, if that makes any sense. So, and then you can make wallets with the scraps. So I wouldn't. So I have like half of a vinyl that I can make, because this is a small bag. It's not big. So if you're making any small bags that doesn't have a lot of cutout, you can make like, 2 bags out of it. Now for the retro sling, I would say yes, there's a lot of waste in that one, because there's a lot of cutout, if that makes any sense. But I still have enough to make like a wallet or another small bag like this one. Okay, so we could just cut that off. Let's just burn the threads so it can be melted down. And there is your other hidden connector. See, they're both there. Now we're gonna, I'm going to mark where I put the rivets. I think that's perfect. So I'm gonna get my, where's my black? There you go, marking pen. I'm gonna center this here. I'm going to make it right here. I like using this ruler because I place it in the center. If I put it here. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Right there. Just make sure it's centered, because you're going to put a hole in it, so you don't want to mess it up. And then same thing over here. Not sure you can see me. Sorry. How far did I put it? From here. It's from here. So let's see here. Yep, that's perfect. Now I gotta get my hole punch. Where are my rivets? My rivets. Let's open it up a little bit so you guys can see. There you go. So I got my hole punch. We're going to make sure everything's centered. Because remember, you're putting a hole in this thing and you don't want to mess up. Here goes nothing. Can't go back on this one. Get the rivets. Look pretty. Then get the other side. Make sure everything's there, centered. And I'm going to go press these down. I'll be right back. Here you go. They're pressed down. On the color's pretty. My daughter did this. She wanted it pink and black. So, and the inside will be black. So I got the linertex from So Yours, and this is their black linertex. So that's the inside. Okay, so she wants us now to put the piping on here. And move these out of the way. We don't need no more rivets because there's only 2 that goes on there. So we're going to, where is this one? Actually, the small one. I'm gonna use the black marking pen. So, wait a minute. Wrong one. Where's the other one? It's here. We're going to start with this one. We're going to measure 1 inch from the top down and mark it. This ruler is 1 inch anyways. So we're going to mark 1 inch there. And we're going to mark 1 inch on this side. The reason for the mark is that's where you start, and end of your piping when you install it. Oh yes, I love their linertex. I love their linertex. It's you don't need any kind of interfacing, nothing on it. And it's just very smooth when you put it together. There's no bulk in it. in other words. It's not bulky when you put the lining inside. Versus cotton, you have to smooth everything out on the inside. I mean, this one you can smooth it out, yes, but it's not as complicated. So now we're going to put the piping. Like I said, I don't have a zipper foot. I don't have a piping cord. However, I'm hoping one of my children, if they're watching, your mother needs a Christmas present. If you can go to Sell Right and get the piping foot, I would really appreciate it. Because they do have a piping foot. And I was like, oh, I want that. It's cording foot, but yeah, hint, hint. Hello. Mama needs presents too. While they at it, they can get me more bobbins. You know, just little accessories for the Sell Right. Okay, we're going to this is what I use to snip the vinyls. I'm gonna snip so that way we can fan it out to curve it. There you go. And I'm going to snip where we have that 1-inch mark here. Let's snip it here because what we're going to do is curve it out. Right there. Then I'm going to put a pin, a clip here. That's how it should look. So now we're going to continue on the other side. Yes, and more vinyl. Yes. And if you win the lottery, you know, send me the lottery ticket. I raised you. I'm kidding. But, you know, a nice house with a nice big sewing room will be nice. Am I terrible? Is that asking for too much? I don't think so. It's piping is not easy. I've done it one before, and I think it's best if you have the zipper foot or the piping foot, because sewing it with just a regular, even though it's a narrow foot, is hard because you have to put a lot of elbow grease for it not to shift because of the piping. Because it'll shift over because of that, you know, that cord. So I would recommend, if you're going to do the piping, either the zipper foot, whichever one is easiest for you. I know Siah uses the zipper foot, and I think Barb does too. But there is a piping foot, which I'm interested in getting. I'll probably get the zipper foot too, just to see what the difference is. If it's better just to use it. But I know a lot of people who has the piping foot, and it just, the way the piping foot is, it and the back, it has like a arch where the piping goes through, and it's just sewing right along against that. Hi, Lori. Good morning. Thank you for joining. So we're going to close up so you guys can see what I'm doing. This is the hardest part without the required equipment. So, but we can only do what we can. So we're going to sew a 1/4 inch down. We're going to start from here because we're going to tack it down. And I'm doing a 3.5 stitch because it's on the inside. You're not going to see that. Let me make sure. Yes, because you're basting it down. Okay, so you need a back stitch, and I'm going to use where's my flathead to hold these down. Now when you get to the curve, just try to keep it at the edge because it wants to slip in. So this is why you can either use the stiletto, the owl, or a flathead screwdriver. I use the flathead because I like that it's wide and it's flat and you can just hold everything down. And this is the tricky part, is the curve. A lot of elbow grease, you want to call it like that. And this part is easy, of course. It's just straight. This one getting to the curve is a challenge. Let's just leave it that way. Okay. Okay, that's one side down. It's actually perfect. Take your time with it. If you've never done piping, just take your time. Whatever works for you is fine. If you do have a zipper foot, and you can always practice with it too. Yeah, right? It would be nice. That's what it looks like. Now we're gonna cut this off. So, my handy dandy scissors. Cut one side. I'm gonna cut the other. I like to cut it from the back because it has, you can use this as a guide. And there you go. Should look like that. See? It's gonna look really good when it's done. Thank you. Thank you, Delphina. Now we're gonna do the other side. The other panel. We're gonna do this one. Let me get you guys to see what I'm doing. Put that to the side. Oh shoot. Before we do that, we have to install the magnet. So let's turn this over. We're going to, should have done that first, but since we haven't put nothing together, we can do that now. Put there and then this here. Just make sure everything's centered. So that's the hole. That's, you're gonna mark the vinyl. Mark it here because we're gonna install the female part. Where is my magnet? Right here. And where is Jacobville Heavy? I know I have a piece in here somewhere. No, it's light. There you go. I knew I had the piece. Oh, it's okay. I'm making a Char Char for my daughter. I'm making some Christmas presents. So I'm making it in this. My daughter picked out this pink gator vinyl from Sew Yours. I basically buy out most of my vinyls from Sew Yours and their hardware. So yeah, she picked it out. I told her, go pick out what you want, because she liked the style of the Char Char. And I made one for my great niece, which I'll be shipping it. They live in Virginia. And that's for my great niece because her favorite color is purple. So I got this vinyl from Sew Yours, and it's their lilac shimmer with the rainbow hardware. And that is Sew Yours linertex Dusty Rose. So here's that. It's an easy sew, actually. It's not. And of course, this is from Sew Yours too. So yes, she wanted the pink gator with black contrast. So yeah. And I have the Annabelle pattern too. I like Siah's designs because it's just easy sew. It's not a lot to cut out. And they're quick. Let's go here, this one. And then we're going to mark here. I almost forgot to put this on. Imagine I would have been like, oh my God, I'm trying to tear the bag apart. So we gotta, oops, that's what. So now we have to cut through. Careful with your fingers. And be careful it doesn't cut a big hole. Just cut what you've marked. Well, you'll be in big trouble. All right, so let's get this installed. Where is my marks? Right here. Let's get this here. Push it down, and then I have my duct tape. There you go. It's done. It's installed. So I'm glad I caught it, because I would have been crying. Okay, let's get this piece here. Let's put this back there. Hi, Barbie. Yes, it's the Char Char. It is, and we're making it out of the pink gator vinyl for a Christmas gift for my daughter. She picked it out. She wanted this with black accent pieces. So, so I'm actually happy that she's like, okay, I like the Char Char. She's a teenager, so these are good gifts for teenagers. So I'm glad that Siah, you know, her inspiration are her children. I have the Annabelle. I've done a few Annabelle, and now I'm doing the Char Char. So she wants you to measure this way for this one. Instead of doing it 1 inch down, this will be 4 inch up from the bottom. So we're going to mark that here. Just make sure everything's aligned. And mark the 4 inches up. Same thing on this side. It is, and this is it's from So Yours. So I love their croc vinyls. I've posted pictures of other makes that I've done with their croc vinyl. I'm trying to remember how is it the Crunchy Pop Alligator vinyl? The Croc Pop vinyl, sorry, it's crocodile. And they have all colors. I have posted the Horiath that I made for my sister, the red croc vinyl with black and with the matching wallet. And I've also I sold one of the Horiath of the green croc vinyl and black, because they love that croc. I love this vinyl. It's very raised. It's not flat. It's raised, so it gives it that pop, like the 3D effect. So it's very nice. Yes, they are. Thank you for joining, Barbie. I'm like super excited. And thank you for supporting me. You know, it took me a while to go back live, and the encouragement from you and your group. Really appreciate it. How much they weigh now, Barbie? The puppies, the girls. Call them the girls. Pretty sure they're. I'm pretty sure their paws are huge now too. So cute. Thank you, Barbie. Yes, it took me a little bit because I get discouraged and people hurt people, and I'm trying not to allow that to bother me anymore. I'm gonna snip the corners so it can fan out and you can curve everything around. I'll be taking a trip to sew yours again. Then we're gonna snip this here where that line is. So I will curve it out. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. I miss having a puppy around. I have my 15-year-old boy. He's 15. And I think he has arthritis because yesterday he was not feeling well. So I have to take him to the vet. But today he's fine. He'll have days that he'll feel like a puppy and he just wants to be a puppy. And then he'll have days that he doesn't feel well. I'm just happy he's still eating, drinking, you know. It's hard to think that. Other things, because I'm not ready to let go. And I have 4 cats. I love animals. I love all types of animals. I mean, if I had a farm, I would rescue all the animals that are in the shelter in the towns. You know. But okay, so we're gonna sew around a 1/4 of an inch to tack it down so we're basting. So it's fun that when you are talented this way, that you can actually make Christmas presents for the ladies, especially teenagers, that they are in between becoming a young lady. You can make them a purse and they'll be happy. With my, sorry, my nose is running. This weather in Florida is driving me insane. My allergies. Let me put this away. Then we're going to cut. Okay. There's the other side. So let's put, we're gonna put these to the side. Give me a second, because I'm not doing the lining yet. I want to put this together because we're done. Okay, so we're done putting that together. So we're going to put, I'm gonna take the pieces together, because I like to do the hardest parts first, because like I said, I don't have a zipper foot, so I'm going to do what I have, and I don't have that piping, so we're going to put it together. It's just a lot of elbow grease that goes in to keep it where you want it, and if anything, you can always tack it down once, and then you can go over it again to get close. As much as you can, so whatever works until I can get my zipper foot. Hold on a second. You need to measure 5 inches up, because that's where the Give me a second, because I just want to make sure everything's going to be aligned. And make the marks here. Barbie, you still here? Are you gonna buy the house across the street to do your? Oh my gosh, what is that? I'm drawing a blank. The retreats. If you are, let me know. I'll be your first to book my stay. Will be nice. So this is the reason for the marking, it has to be 5 inches up, is to, this will end, your edge to this will end there. Excuse me. Let me you're gonna snip just little snips, so you don't want to snip too much. So it can fan out and all will fall into place in the edge, in the corners. There you go. Lots of clips, which I have to buy some more clips. Or if someone can add that to the Christmas list. Because they either break, they fall on the ground, the cats wind up playing with it, and now I wind up losing them. Snip the corner. Just small snips. See how perfectly it lays in it all around? Lots of clips. So I want to go ahead and do, I'm going to go ahead and base stitch it at the edge like a quarter. And then go move over to the, well, she wants you to start a quarter of an inch the top and then move over to the seam allowance to 3/8. So what I'm going to do is an inch down, do a quarter of an inch to just tack it down, and then do what she suggests over. Only because I don't have a zipper foot or a piping foot, so I want to tack it down and then try to sew it as close as I can to the piping. Right, Sharon? A house next to Soyo's. Maybe that'll be something in my goal. I'll be in there every day. But they are closed Sunday and Mondays. Heck, why not live in there? I'll rent a room for Melissa. It's too funny. Let's put this away. So I'm gonna yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, because the other bag was a little tough to do it that way, especially that I don't have what I need. So let's go down here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's base stitch it down. Then use my little flathead screwdriver to hold everything down so it won't shift. It's kind of like stapling it down if you want to do that too. No, we don't. We are serious enablers. Thanks to Barbie. I love her enabler shirt. Okay, we're gonna stop it right here. I think that's gonna work better. So now we're gonna go back and do the a quarter inch can speak from here and an inch down, then shift over to 3/8 of an inch after that 1 inch down. So wish me luck. Let's see if that'll work. Okay, now we're going to move it over to 3/8, put it down here, and hi, Jan. Thanks for joining, Jan. Are you guys like, I know Delphina's making Christmas cookies. What else is everybody doing? I'm making Christmas presents. That's why I'm live. Okay, so now I'm gonna get did it again. Got jams in there. I don't know what's going on. It's right here. I think it's the piping. So that's why you need a zipper foot. But I'm going to finish this today, darn it. With or without the piping foot or the zipper. I'll just go a little softer because I was rushing it too. Okay. Yes, it's the Char Char. It's for my daughter. She's with her dad this week, so when she comes back, she'll have it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around it again because it's not. Yeah, I suggest getting the zipper foot or the piping foot. And there it is again. It's getting caught. I don't know why. Don't know why it's doing that. I know it's the piping, but it looks good. Yeah, it's looking good. I have to start from here because it kind of shifted over here. Let me start it over here because it did shift over here. Wish me luck. Awesome. Thank you, Tafina. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my God. Thanks for letting me know. That's exciting. Thank you for subscribing, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay. I'm just going to go a little slower and because it can, if I go fast, it's getting caught and it's sometimes it's better to take time than rushing. So when you get to that 1 inch right here mark, then you're going to shift it over to 1/4 and so. There you go. Sometimes it's better to just take your time instead of rushing. And, oh, that looks good. Looks good. What do you think? That's perfect. Now we're going to do the other side. This one. Thanks, Jan. So we're gonna where our center marks are, we're going to clip them. Let's turn this way, and you guys can see what I'm doing. There you go. And we can chit chat. So I can see what you guys are commenting. Yes, she's gonna love it. She picked out the materials. We went to Sew Yours, I want to say last Saturday, and she said she wanted the Char Char because I made one for my great niece, and I had made my daughter the Siah Sidekick. She had the Hello Kitty. She loves Hello Kitty, and she loves pink. So I made her that. So she said, "Can I get something smaller?" I said, "Okay, look at this one that Siah just designed. Do you want that one?" She was like, "Yeah, that looks really nice." So we went to Sew Yours. She picked out her vinyl and her fabrics and her hardware. So here I am making it for her. I think she's going to love it. I actually like this vinyl because it's like, I mean, it's thick, but it's soft. It's not tough. Okay, we're going to snip the corners. No, because we don't own a Christmas tree, and I can tell you why. I've had Christmas trees before until we started having cats, and the cats always destroyed our Christmas tree. Doesn't matter where you put it, away from them, they always manage to find it, and they wind up in it. The tree on the floor, the Christmas ornaments on the floor, broken, even though they make it out of plastic, but it is a hard plastic. And so, no, we don't have a Christmas tree, but I usually wrap presents and put it on their bed. And they have those like tiny Christmas trees that goes on their dresser. I can't do trees. The cats don't know boundaries. They don't. They do not. It doesn't matter if you spray them with water to get away from it, they still manage to get to it. So, yeah. So let's snip here, the corner over here. Yes, those kitties, they're little monsters when it comes to Christmas. And when they have their zoomies, oh, forget it, Delphina. Definitely there goes the tree. Like, oh my God, you guys drive me insane. Imagine having, and it's an artificial tree, so imagine having a real tree. Let me clean it here. This here. Now we're going to Yes, everything is their toys because my little girl here was playing with the cord of the iron, but the cord, I have a iron cord, so the cord is on top of the iron. So she plays with the cord when it was hanging, so it dropped down. So I had to like tell her, no, that's not a toy because I don't want the iron to fall on her. So I was like, they have no sense of danger. It's just like they live for danger. Like it's like, dude. How did she sew this one? She sewed this way or the other way? I'm trying to remember. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Or is it this way? It's this way. All right, we're going to do what we did around here because I feel like it worked for me. So whatever works for you is fine. Let's take 2 of these off because we're going to start 1 inch down. Start here. 9 lives. Sometimes I don't think that's true. It's just they have no sense of danger. They really don't. They think the world is a toy. Oh, and don't you love it? I don't know if you guys have cats or ever own a cat. They'll stare at you and there's something next to them and they go with their paw to knock it over and you're like, no. And they'll stare at you and wait to like look away and then they go ahead and knock it anyway. So disrespectful. They're like, okay, whatever you say. It's Sharon. I have two senior cats. They're both tuxedos. My boy is Oreo. He has a black nose, and that's my baby. You know how one attaches themselves to you, even though you love all the cats, but there's one in particular that just adores you. Well, that's and he is. I want to say he's about 15 too. And then we adopted 2 young ones that they're my daughters because she was like, I was like, fine. So we have a brown tabby. He's also a loving boy. He's a lover boy, but he's also a pain in the butt. He likes to torture the senior cats and the baby. The baby is an all black cat, and she's a girl. And she's such a cutie too. I love animals. Like I said, I hate when people do harm and take them and just dump them like trash. Like just take them to the pound. Why would you do that? Or take them to a rescue. You know? I can't rush here because if I rush, then it gets tangled. And I don't know if you can see. I don't think you guys can see, but we can chit chat. You already know the process. And I don't have those fancy cameras, so bear with me. Sorry. Sorry, guys, if you can't see. But I'm doing the same thing what I'm doing here. I'm sewing it 1/4 of an inch to base stitch it down. So that way it helps with doing the requested seam allowance when I'm done. Even though you're sewing it twice around, but you can only do what you have at the current moment. But children, if you're watching, you know, either a zipper foot, a piping foot, preferably a piping foot. I need more clips. A gift card to sew yours. Would be nice. Oh, that happened to that happened to the two young ones. Okay, so here's a little backstory. When we adopted two young cats, they were litter mates. We had the original black cat with Salem, with Jupiter, the tabby, and they were little litter mates. They play, and we adopted both to not separate them. Salem only on right after his second birthday, he passed away. He had a deformity in his urethra that the urine crystallizes and causes blockage. The first time that happened, we took him to the hospital. The vet kept him 2 nights with IV fluids and a catheter, and to get him better. And he was better. And then right after his second birthday, it got blocked again, but this time it took him out. So we had to put him down because he was basically passing away at home. He was still a baby. Oh, good. Because, and then now we adopted the female, and we took her to get fixed. And then Jupiter was getting used to her. First, you know that you get to know a new cat, so they're hissed at her. They all did, but my Oreo grown fond of her. Now he had kind of adopted her as his kitten because he grooms her. He's very sweet with her. But Jupiter took him a while for him to get used to her, but then he got used to her. But when I took her to have surgery to get fixed, and she was only gone for 1 day, and she came back and he was hissing and growling at her. Yeah, that's maybe it's the scent. That's weird because that happened. That I don't know what it is. Maybe their scent changed. I'm not sure because I don't know. It's just weird. It was really weird. We were like, Jupiter, you got used to her. What's going on? It's weird. I don't know. Okay, now we're gonna go back and do what she recommends. And then now, after inch down, shift over to 3/8 right here. Okay, like I said, I have to take my time with this because for some reason, because of the piping, it's jamming at the bottom, so I don't want to rush it. But it's looking good. Like, and I'm happy with how it turned out on the other side. 1/4 inch right here. And now we're going to trim it down on the outside raw edges, 1 inch down. So it doesn't matter if you base stitch, because it's fine, because you're going to trim it down anyway. It looks good. Now trim on the other side. Let's here. Yeah, all my cats are indoors. All my cats are indoors too. I can't. Because, you know, they wind up getting hit by a car. It's dogs and being mauled by a dog. And I just can't do it. Some people does indoor outdoor cats. I wouldn't do it. Only because it's just not safe for them out there. And here. So trimmed everything down. It's just now we're going to turn it because we're done with that. And then we can check, anyway, we can check the piping as well to see. Look how pretty, guys. And let me tell you, this vinyl is not hard. Isn't that pretty? Oh my gosh, she's going to love it. And then it'll, oh my gosh, she's going to love it. What do you think? You think she'll love it? That looks really good. I feel like the piping needs to go in more, but like I said, I don't have what I need, but it's gonna be like, I think it looks fine. But once I get the foot that I need, it'll turn out better. But look at it, guys. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh, I matched that perfectly. She better love it. It's so pretty. I like it. She did good on picking the fabric. I'm proud of her. So now we're gonna do the lining. So we're going to install the uh, the zipper pocket. I was like, what am I thinking? Like, I'm trying to think. So I cut part of that pink croc for the zipper. And it's all going to be black on the inside because that's what she wanted. You don't have some, neither do I. I just want stuff. I just want the stuff that I need to make the sewing the piping better. I mean, Christmas is here. Okay. Thank you. I'm impressed. I might make myself one with that pink croc because I have enough of that vinyl. Who knows? I'm thinking about it. So what's the length of the zipper? Hold on, I gotta see the length of the zipper. You have the zipper overlay. It's gonna look really pretty because of that pink contrast on against the black. Because like I said, the pink has that like smoky black, if you see it. So that's gonna look really nice. That's gonna look really nice with that black linertex. She didn't see the size of the zipper. Hold on. I'm rating her. Okay, so 8-inch. So I chose the black. I should have gotten pink, but they didn't have pink because it would have been a nice contrast. Let me see. I don't think I have a pink with gunmetal, but let me check. Hold on. I may have it. I don't know. No, it's pink and rose gold. So the black is fine because you have the overlay over it, so it'll be fine. So 8 inches of this. Yes, thank you. So I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Delphine. I didn't think about that. I appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna do that. You're awesome. You guys are awesome. Let me cut this down a little bit over here. We're gonna burn. Clean up a little bit. And now we're going to put that put this right here. So we're going to put the zipper pull. It's not even. Usually I get it in and it's fine, but there are days that you have to fight with it, and I don't have those gadgets. Kids, add that zipper gadget. Go watch Barbie's video. You'll know what I'm talking about. I'm terrible. All right, so we got that in and it's even. We're going to measure where we want our zipper. And where's my little tape? Right here. Where is your zipper? Right here. We're going to do placement is right over here. Sorry. So it's saying to place 3 3¾ inches up. The center. So we're going to put tape on the zipper overlay. It's a lot of center. Goodness, come on. I'm gonna try to center this to try to get this here, right there. So now I'm going to measure the sides to make sure they're all even. That's 1 inch. And that's 1 inch. Perfect. And I'm going to put my little handmade tag over here. perfect. Wait, it's not perfect. Hold on. And then we're going to sew on the outside around at 1/8 of an inch, and your stitch length is 5 for your top. Stick it in. Put this aside. Put this here. Let's put stuff away. Oops, there goes dropping my clips. Let's turn you this way and let's close in on that. And we're going to leave long threads because we're going to pull back and tie it up in the back so that way there's no double stitch, because it doesn't look good. So let's get there. I should clean my needle off because it's from the glue. Where's my alcohol pad? What is going on? It's stuck again. What's going on? Okay. Now I gotta take it all off because it got stuck there, and try to go back to the holes and restitch it. What's going on? I gotta check that. I think it's from the piping, kind of. Where's my seam ripper? Sorry guys, give me a second. I gotta seam rip these off because I'm gonna stitch it again. And it doesn't, it's just getting like snagged there for some reason. Sorry, just gotta pull these out and redo it again and get in the same hole. If I can see it, it's right there. Let me pull these. Maybe I should hold the thread. Let me put it here because I can't see the other holes right here. I can. Right there. Much better. Don't know what's going on. I think it's just from using it for the piping and forcing. I don't want to say forcing it, but you know, kind of, sort of is forcing it. It kind of, but it's fine. And then I cleaned the glue off the needle, so it could be from that too. Okay, here we go. Okay, don't know which one just pulled, so we're just pulling that one, and then I guess this one. Yes, it's this one. Now we're going to tie them together. Do 3 loops. I tie them 3 times with 3 loops. Tie it as tight as you can. And lighter. And there you go. Let me, there. Look how pretty. I love the contrasting color. No, I'm gonna have to look them up. Oh, did you see that post on that lady that she, her husband ordered her bag tags, the metal bag tags, based in New York? I went on that website and I don't see where they offer the tags like that. I'm not sure. It's called logo tags or something like that, Delphina. Looked and I was like, where are the bag tags though? Is that like a special order that they did? So I want to ask, I can't remember what group I saw it on now. I was trying to look for that because I was going to ask her, how did your husband order it? Because I don't see it. Message me the name of that that Q-tips, because I know I'll forget the name later. You know, it's called aging. Trying to remember everything. I'm dropping everything. Okay, wait. This is not cut where I need it. Try not to cut into your zipper overlay, because that'll be bad. You did, Sharon? I looked at the website and I didn't see those particular tags. And you know the funny thing is, I was thinking of offering that because I was looking into purchasing the equipment to make them. But if there's someone out there making them, it'll save me some money. I can actually purchase it. But I have to build my business first before I can offer anything, because I don't want to go bankrupt either. Because you know we bought a lot out of China now that with the, oh my God, I can't think, the tariffs and all, it's becoming that where you go now. So that'll be something I may do later. Oh yeah, I'll check them out. The, what was it? Did you say Q-Tex? Yeah, and then earlier I was just mentioning I saw that post on the tags. So, all right, so we cut out the hole. That's what it should look like. I'm gonna use zipper. I'm going to prep my zipper with tape. No, I didn't mean to change the subject. I was if you can message me that Q-Tex through Facebook, because I know later when I go look, I'm gonna forget the name. I know myself. I was having a hard time thinking of Hinterland from Lavender and Twine. And Sharon helped me out there. And she had to look it up too. So I'm gonna tape this, put tape down there. And then we're gonna tape the other side too. Back of the zipper. No, I'm a little too far on that one. Okay, thank you. Because I know myself. I know I'll forget it, and I'm going to check them out later. Are they inexpensive? Because, you know, I looked on sale right. I think the cording foot was like $40 or something like that. It's inexpensive, and I will check them out. So now we're going to take this zipper tape on the front of that. Make sure your zipper pull is facing this way, because it has to be to the left, because you're opening it this way. So let's put this on there. You just have to make sure everything is going to match. I think that's perfect. Let's go here. Just a little bit here. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. How much was the shipping? Now we're going to the pockets. Yeah, I have to place an order because sewing the piping is tough if you don't have the equipment. And I'm saying that out of experience because it wasn't easy. You have to like force it, and you don't want to force your machine. Okay, so we got those down there. So we're gonna push this up. Now we're going to sew the bottom here. Make sure your pockets are facing up. Oh, they are? Okay. So it'll be inexpensive shipping. So let's go here. Well, let me move this up because I'm going to long threads. We're going to start here. Hold your threads. Long threads. Now we're going to pull through here. Yeah, you can't see black on black, so I'm sorry if you can't see, but you get the picture. You're just gonna pull the string through here. You're going to tie them. I like to do that. And tie it again. I do it like 3 times. And one more. And cut. Same thing on this side. Pull through. I know you get, I mean, it's hard to see black on black, so. But I'll show you what it'll look like after I finish tying them. I'll hold it to the camera. Sorry. See? That's what it should look like. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a pain, but it turns out so beautiful, you know? And it does. I'm gonna start from the same hole that we ended. Let me make these longer, sorry. Just make sure everything's down. You want your pockets down. Okay. Let's hold the threads. And flip it over. I fell right in that hole too. Perfect. Alright, so same thing. You're gonna... Yeah, I get what you're talking about, that you hate making it this way because it takes longer. I get it, because you have to stop and it's a pain, but it makes the bag look so pretty. Okay, it's fine. I'll be here. I just got to see what's going on with my sewing machine right now because it's getting, it could be the residue from the double-sided tape too that's making it snag. So we're going to trim this bottom piece to even out with that. And they want us to do this, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna sew this straight down. Yeah, I'm gonna just, and then when I do the sewing, I can turn it in. She wants to just sew a 1/4 inch, but I'm gonna do a little bit over more to feel. Shorten the strip. We're gonna leave the bottom open because when we do the birthing method, that's open. I like to do a bunch over the zipper. This side. Ever since I cleaned the needle, it hasn't been snagging, so I think that's what it was. Okay, there goes our pocket piece. Our pocket. You don't close off the bottom yet. Thank you. And if you're using a thinner fabric, it does tell you that when you sew the sides to fold it up, but it is thick, so it's kind of complicated. So I can, when I turn it in, I can always, open this here and then turn it like this, and then I can sew it. So there's so many options and tips for us. How long have I been on? About an hour? It says 59. Yep. Whoop. But we're almost done though, because that's that. Then this, and then we're gonna do the gusset. So yeah. So okay. So we're gonna measure. Let me turn this over. So we're going to measure 5" up, just like we measured for the other one, and my ruler fell. That's what fell before. Let me get my white marker. Here. And 5" here. I'm thinking a second because I have to leave this piece open at least 6 to 8 inches because that's where your birthing will be. Okay, so we're gonna tack them center down. Oh, the lining is getting caught, so try to get not the lining in the way because you don't want it to sew down to what you're doing. So I'm going to put this here. And then we're going to turn this up here where that line you marked. And we're going to do the snips. Why a good question? I mean, I'm new to all this. It's saying, I'm the moderator, just handle this, okay? I think, Delphina, when you said please subscribe and thank you, and I do appreciate it. And go ahead and keep commenting. I think it's kind of like Facebook. They're flagging it as spam. So it's like holding your message for review. I'm like, what is that about? So I'm kind of like, what's that? So I'm going to do these snips like usual. So that way it can fan out into the... I can't wait to see it finished and when I finally finish. And I think that vinyl is going to be easy to birth because that vinyl, like I said, is soft. It's not like the other vinyl that I did, the Hardy Quinn, because that vinyl was kind of tough. But luckily, that pattern, you don't have to birth it. Well, I lied. The only part you birth is the shoulder part. That was kind of hard. And that hurt my hand. I'm so happy Barbie joins me. Oh my god, that made me very happy. And Lori, the support from you ladies, and Jan. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna sew it, but we're gonna stop here. And we're going to sew it. What did she say, the seam allowance? Okay. So you start off with 3/8 of an inch to about inch down, and then 1/2 inch seam allowance on the end. So she makes it smaller so the inside can be, there's no, how do you, it's not loose in there. So we're going to start with 3/8 of an inch. Let's do 3.5 stitch length. Start here. this back here and take a drink. Now we're going to do one more. Now we're going into 1/2 inch. Oh, sorry. Let's go. Lord, right there. I'm trying to, you know how it gets bulky here? I'm trying to spread it out so it won't get caught. So we don't have any puckers. So we're going to go up to here and we're going to go down. Because that's where we're going to birth it too. Hey, that was quick. Welcome back. So we're going to start here, down, it's perfect. Trying to keep it from puckering here. No puckers, please. Now we're going to put the other one. I'm almost done. So we're gonna do the other one. We just gotta finish the lining and then stuff it in, stuff the bag inside the lining, which is another thing that's very hard to do because it's a very tight squeeze. So a lot of elbow grease goes into that. So nothing is easy in bag making. Snippies. Snip the corners. We're just snipping a gusset piece. Okay, now we're gonna go salt. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Those curves are the hardest, in my opinion. Then we gotta move this over here. Great. See there, so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's cut these little away. Call them flyaways. They're just there. All right, so we're going to trim this down. An inch down. I'm going to trim it. Careful you don't cut away from where you stitched. Then when you get to that 1 inch, you're going to leave that and then you're just going to curve it away. It should look like that. Then we're going to trim the other side, but be careful, don't trim this here. Ah. Remember I said be careful you don't stitch your pocket down? I just did that. So luckily I did not trim. Sorry about that. That was my sister. I'll call her back. All right, so I have to rip seam ripper. Our best friend is the seam ripper. Okay, I gotta I have to move that pocket away somehow. Should have checked that before, but it's okay. We can fix it. All right, so this has to stay out of the way. And I did the perfect stitch too now. It's so frustrating. All right, so let's put these back. Sorry, don't do what I just did. Make sure your pocket is away. At least I got the guide to see where I can stitch it. Just move your pocket away. Luckily I didn't trim it. So let's get that from up here. 1/2 inch. fix it. Luckily it's fixable, you know. Let's get this out of the way. I'm going to do the other side. Okay, let's get this. I'm just fixing this mess I just made of myself. Doesn't want no pucker. Yeah, I had it perfect too because there was no pucker, and now I'm like struggling for it not to happen again. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, there you go. All right, thank goodness. So now we're gonna trim. We're gonna trim starting from here, over here. Don't cut your stitching. We're gonna do this here. We're going to, and then we're going to curve out one for that inch. Same thing on this side. Go 1 inch down. I kind of got scared there. I thought the pocket was in the way. And then that's that. It happens, but it's not something we can't fix. Okay, so the lining is done. So if you watched Siah, you have to shove this in here. So yeah, this is the very complicated part, is getting everything aligned in here, and push your D-rings down. You don't want it getting caught into the machine and ruin the machine. And so now it's just trying to get these up here. And spreading. I'm going to open this here and this here, matching them and clipping. The center mark here. Very tight squeeze in there. And she suggests doing it this way, so trust the process, because I did it with the other one. It's just very hard to put everything in its place. The only thing about this vinyl, you see how shiny it is? It does slip. So lots of clips for this vinyl if you choose to go for this vinyl. It's a slippery vinyl. Let's put some here. Let's put these away. I don't understand. I put the phone on Do Not Disturb, so I don't know how her call came through. And she was talking about that curve edge in the video. So this curves up like that. So we're going to open up that seam. Same thing here. And match that edge. You have to manhandle everything over here. And what I do is clip it on an angle to hold that in place. And do the other side. I'm trying to match everything. Now we're going to clip everything else. I like to do the hard part first because that is a hard part. And just clip everything else here. Almost done. I mean, all you have to do is stitch all around, pull it out, and top stitch all around, and then it's done. I would say this it's an hour and a half, so maybe another 30 minutes, and then it's a 2-hour sew. You guys were here with me from the beginning. So like I said, this is not, it's a quick sew, because usually other bags takes more than that, like maximum is like 4 to 5, I want to say 4 hours. I'm not sure how you guys, what time you guys take to sew. But if you're actually taking the time on creating something beautiful, it'll be a longer time because you want everything to be perfect. So that's all the clips. So I'm going to sew from the inside all around. Is that what she said? I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, hang on. Let's see what to say. Okay, so sew all the way around the top opening at 3/8 of this. So it's 3/8 of an inch seam allowance. Go slow around your main seams and take a slight curve. So she's talking about the curve over here on the side. So we can start from the middle, go all around, and it's this way. Let me see if I can move my tripod so you guys can be in. Hold on. I hope you guys don't get dizzy. Let me see. So I would like for you guys to see what I'm doing. Is that better? I don't think so. Let me go keep angle. Maybe that way is better. Then we can enlarge it. Try to get, no, you guys can see. Maybe the other, if I would have left it, it would have been better. Hold on. Let's just leave it here in the front. I'm not sure. Move it this way. That's a better angle. Three days. Me too. But this bag, literally yesterday at night, I want to say a day to cut prep. This is not a lot of prepping. It's just a vinyl. You interface it with Decaville Light. Nothing else goes in there. You don't interface it with the woven. It's just the vinyl and the Decaville Light. Now, if you're using the linertex, you don't need to interface that. But if you're using a fabric that needs interfacing, then you'll do the woven. So this is less, it's not a lot of time put into it. So everything was prepped last night, cut and prep, and then today I'm just sewing, and it's about, what, an hour and a half in. Feels like I've been on a little longer than that, but not sure if you can see that angle. That's the problem. I want you guys to see what I'm doing. But you guys can join and look at Siah's video. She's got a couple of the tutorials on there on the Char Char. So she said 3/8 of a seam allowance. So we're gonna do that with the needle down. And if I'm doing a bag that has a lot of cutouts, like the lavender, let's use lavender and twine for example. Their bags takes like 2 or 3 days. You know. A lot of elbow grease in here. And when I'm done, I have to go feed my dog, let him out, and take care of the animals. Because I started at 10, I want to say. Would you guys hear? Don't even know what time it is right now. So 12 o'clock, is it? So that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm making sure my pocket's down. Don't want the pocket getting caught. This is that curved edge. Just making sure everything is in place. Take your time with it. Don't rush it. And then we're gonna curve up. out. Just making sure those flaps are open. Maybe curve. It's shifting. See, it's all sewn down. And let's go here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Hold on. Sorry. Oh my God. I swear I'm not tech savvy. What is going on? Come on. There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh. See? This is my notebook. Hold on, because you would have to trim all around. Yep. And use your pinking shears where the curve edges are. I think she wants you to use your pinking shears all around. Just trying to make sure everything's right. But I'm just going to do the pinking shears. Just be careful, don't cut into your stitching or anything else. Okay, we'll do that. It curves. There's that, and then we're going to go around these curves too. Try not to get too close. Then you wind up clipping the stitch, and there you go. Then you have to do a whole new bag. Okay, that's what it should look like, and we're going to trim the other pieces down. Now for the hard part. I don't think it's gonna be that hard because this, you see, the vinyl is very soft. It's not a hard vinyl, but I don't wanna say anything if it's gonna be. Just have to pull everything through this hole here that we left open. You see how easy it's coming out? I actually like this vinyl a lot. I have to pull this one through the flap. And I have to stick here to push the corners through. Bone, what is it? You okay? That's my dog. Yesterday he wasn't feeling well, so I'm kind of, just today he was fine, but he gets antsy. So when I'm done doing the top stitch, and I'll show you the finished product, and then I'm off to take care of him because he's old. He's like 15. And I got him from a rescue too, so years ago. He's such a sweet boy. And push it off through. It's gotta look really nice. And then go to the other side. Yeah, he does. He's old. He's a poor baby. He got so sick last year, I thought I was going to lose him. But he's fine. It's just age, you know? So I'm trying to hurry up. And I don't want to rush. Like, he can wait another 30 minutes because I'm almost done. So push the corners out, and then we're going to press everything. We're going to push everything in. This bag, oh my god, if she doesn't want it, I don't want it. I'm telling you, this bag came out so beautiful. Push down the pocket. Look how neat their linertex. This is so yours, right? Their linertex makes everything look so neat. Look at that. No bulk, no puffers. So we're gonna do this. Finger press everything. Oh my god, she's going to love it. Guys, I mean, some people buy it, but I love their croc pop vinyl. I love it. It's like, it's so, I mean, look at the bag. I mean, look at it. It's so pretty. Like, what I have no complaints on that vinyl. If you are going to get a croc vinyl, get it from Soul Yours. And it's not expensive, guys. It really isn't. Her prices are very reasonable. Finger press everything. Make sure everything is aligned. Not a whole lot of interfacing, just the Decaville light on the vinyl. So it's just cutting is what, you know, if you're someone that likes to take the time to cut, then that's the only one I can see that is time, that takes up most of your time. So once you prep, you press everything together, and it's not the only parts that are being pressed with the Decaville light is this, the gusset, and this, and the connectors. That's it. It's not a lot. I'll be posting this on Sew Yours too, on her group, because it's her vinyl. Guys, look how pretty. Look how pretty. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? Now, she does suggest doing the top stitching by oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought. By pulling it out and doing it like that, but I don't want to do that. So I'm going to start over here because you have to back stitch. So I would like to start where, you know, it's not noticeable, and then I'll go around, and I'll go ahead and do that. So let's put the stuff away so it can be out of my way. Pinking shears put away. These scissors put away. Clean up the space. Put this back. I don't think I need that anymore. Thank you, Sharon. It's beautiful. She's going to love it because the piping came out beautifully. But the only thing I don't like, you see how it should be closer to the body, not that, but it's gonna have to stay like this one. So, well, they're all like that, but it's not bad. Like, it's fine. But I will be getting either the zipper foot or the piping foot. Don't know yet. Oh, maybe I'll just get both since you said they're like $20. And the piping foot from Sailrite was like $40, so I get two for the price of one. And if you're local to Florida or whatnot, Sew Yours does have these cute little things I collect when I go there. Look how cute. And I got some on top of my sewing machine. It's so cute. They're my buddies. They're my sewing pals. I'm gonna have to. Okay, do you mind? Oreo. This is my Oreo. You want to see my Oreo, my senior cat? Come here, puppy. What? Oh, goodness. Come here, baby. This is Oreo. He's a big cat. That's Oreo. Say hi. He's my senior boy. Okay? Now I'm full of fur. I can't help it. I love my baby. Dude, Oreo, what did you do? You're like full of fur. Are you shedding? I think you are. Maybe you just... No, baby. I can get fur on me. Move your tail because I'm going to run you over. Yeah, we invest in these, right, Sharon? Do you have like a pack? Like, I have like bulk buy of these things. Okay, Oreo, you can't be there. I'm sewing. You got fur all over my stuff. Go. Oreo, you can't be there. You're at my feet. I gotta finish sewing. Oreo, come on. Go. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm not understanding. Did I miss a question? Do you want? Of course, Sharon, you can friend request. If you have Facebook, you can friend request me if you wish, and you can message me there. She sends them. Oh, yeah, she does. Oh, to send you the bag. If she doesn't want it. Oh, I missed it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm a little slow. Okay, so let's get this. I'm gonna have to pop it out because I was trying to see if I can do it this way, but I can't. So yeah, so we're gonna have to. This is the part I don't like because then we gotta try to. Okay. And then we'll just push it back up one way. Okay, so let's go here. Let's see. No, that was funny. That was funny. All right, this is the part I don't like. Because now you gotta adjust it where it's going to take the stitch in. And you guys are not going to be able to see what I'm doing because of the way of the awkwardness of this bag will be. So let's go here. I'm going to have to take this one out too. I have to lengthen my strip stitch to 5 for top stitching. Now, go here. And then I have to pull on. I want Barbie's red and black bag that she made, the Laverna by Soyos. That's that leather. I love that red. I love that red. It's just, I'm like, my God, I love that red. Eventually, maybe I'll get into leather. But I need certain equipment for that, and I'm not. Not there yet. And I live in Florida. People are asking for those concealed carry bags and harnesses, and I'm like, no. Because I would like to do those in leather and offer it later, but I just don't have the equipment. So it's vinyl for now. the finish line, guys. We got the lighter. Burn those down. Now I'm gonna bring it out again. We're gonna open this here, take out the bottom piece. It's open. I'm gonna close that off. So you guys see what I'm doing. I'm gonna close that off. Three and a half. Well, Sharon, you can friend request me on Facebook if you wish. That's fine. Let's go here. It's half. So half an inch. I'm gonna make sure I'm not have this inside pocket mixed with my stuff because I'm already so upset. So I gotta make sure everything's out of the way. I don't need this anymore. Ugh, sorry. Knocking everything over. I'm going to trim this down. Okay. Oh, have fun. Be careful too driving. Because, you know, got crazy people out there. Get home safe. Just going to trim that down. And now I'm going to push this down. And now we're gonna sew the pocket lining in down. So this is the reason why I left it like raw edge and I didn't fold it, because the material is thick, so it's kind of hard. So what I'm gonna do is fold it this way and then turn it this way. I don't know if you can see. Let me put this book to the side because it's getting on my nerves because it keeps falling. So I just want you to guys see what I'm doing. So this is what I do because it's a thick material. So I'm going to open this up, fold it in, and then turn it in like this. Just have to play around with it. It wasn't letting me like do the folding before because of the way the fabric is. It's too thick. So we'll just do it at the end and pin it in place like so. Same thing on the other side, and then you can pin across once you're done. Can't wait to put the strap on it to see what it looks like with the strap. I do need a moderator. I don't have one. Because I get, like, when I sometimes go live, I think I have kids come on. I don't know. And they say comments and I'm like, huh? And sometimes I get comments like, what the heck am I watching? I'm like, you don't have to be here. You came onto my space. I didn't go on you, like your channel. Lindiana! Hi! Yeah, they are. Thank you. You got me at towards the end, so I'm going to sew the pocket down. Are you ready for the holidays, Lindiana? Yeah, they will, but I do need a moderator, so when I go on live, you can block them, or whoever wants to be, that's fine. You can block them and whatnot. I just need to figure out how to do that, because like I said, I am not tech savvy at all. So I'm gonna seal the deal. Seal the deal. Do a final. Are you guys done Christmas shopping? Oh yeah. I love it here. I don't want to work for people anymore. I don't want my job anymore. I want to do this, I love it because look how beautiful we create things, everything that we create is so beautiful. Lindiana, I know you're late, a little late. This is my daughter's Christmas gift. The Char Char. The Char Char. Now we're gonna push that pocket in. Let's go here. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, it's just my son moved to Maine. It's just myself and my daughter. She's 17, and she asked for the Char Char, but in the croc material. She picked out her own fabric, so she did really good. She wanted pink and black, so the inside is, look at the inside. Look how, I love their linertex. Look. It's pretty. I might keep it. She's gonna be mad. So that's that. I'm gonna install the other magnetic, the melt piece on, and put the strap. Oh crap, you know what I forgot, girls? Guess what I forgot? And I'm not installing it. She knows it's from me. So yours, yes. They do. You know what I forgot to put, right? Guess. My bag tag. Oh well. It's for her. It's for my daughter. She knows it's for me. Yeah, I'm not. I know. I'm not going back. So we're going to install that male magnet. Yeah, I was like, I just realized that. I was like, wait. Oh well. We're going to take these out. We're going to install these. It happens, you know. I'm just grateful it's hers and I didn't sell it to someone. I have to remember next time to install that. But it's okay. It's okay. So we're going to install this center. Let's take this whole thing off. So it's going to. Oh, why is it? The other one was fine. This one, Come on, get in there. It's not going in, guys. I'm gonna be upset. Come on, get in there. It's like you gotta shimmy it in. Because the other one went in fine. I think it's because this linertex is thicker than the other one. Okay, it's getting in there. Yeah, I have to. I'm gonna do like a, hold on. I think I got it. It's going in this way. It's weird because this fits right under there. See? I don't understand. Okay, this is, it's in. Just have to, that was weird. Yep, it's there. Don't forget your bag tags, lady. Before you put any lining on, I would recommend when you're installing this in the beginning to install your bag tag. You can put it on the back or you can put it above here. But since this design is there, I wouldn't put it above there. I would put it in the back. You can put it at the bottom. So, yeah, it happens. So I like to put a little glue into this, the hole of the screw where the screw goes in, to give it a permanent. So, you know, almost done, Dooney. I'll be right there. He's like antsy. So I've been in here for 2 hours now, right? I don't even know. It went back to 25 minutes. I don't understand. I guess it's time limit. Maybe I've been on for 3 hours. I don't even know how long I've been on here. Oh, pretty. Oh my God, it's so pretty. It's pretty. It's so pretty. And let's put the strap that she picked. Okay, never mind. I need the scissors. It's so pretty, guys. Look how pretty. It's done. Isn't that cute? Oh my gosh. I think she's gonna love it. What do you think? Think she's gonna love it or hate it? I think she's gonna love it. She picked the fabric. Look at that. Thank you. Just except for putting my bag tag, but it's okay. I think it looks nice without it anyway, because it's got a lot of going on here. And I would have installed back here. But it's so pretty. If you have the Char Char pattern, go ahead and make yourself one. It's an easy sew. It's not hard and complicated. It's not a lot of materials. It's like 1, 2, 3 cuts of the vinyl plus the zipper overlay, and then you have same thing, cutting the fabric, and then of course the pockets. Thank you, Sharon. All right, Sharon, you have fun. Enjoy your holiday. Ladies, thank you for joining me and hanging out with me for all this time. And yeah, she's gonna love it. You guys have a good one. Bye.